Bun. Hello, I'm Bagel Rabbit. Welcome to my zone. Welcome to my cruel zone. Fuck. Hello, how are we all doing tonight? Happy Friday, everybody. Very happy Friday to you. Hello, Vince the Crow. Hi, Knox. Hey, Emily. Hey, Shake Gray, Mickey, Kailana. Thanks for the big boppin'. The big flamingo boppin', the Palm Ninja. Hi, Dialalings. Hi, Mickey, Kailana. Did I already say hi to you? Hi. What a silly, funky top. Truly no thoughts head empty tonight. We're truly in no thoughts slash head empty territory. Very exciting. Violin skills are pure instinct. That is literally correct. I did have fun last night, Emily. So, okay. Yesterday was so full of frivolity. It was so full of fun and frivolity. I did so much shit. You don't even know. For starters, okay. For starters, I interviewed somebody who's going to be on my next big video essay. I may put out a little something as a stopgap, but it's gonna be on my new big video essay that's coming out. Once again, y'all are free to speculate on who this person is. Once again, I'm not telling you. I asked this last stream. Nobody even got close. Hi, Camstars. So that was the first part of it. And that was a very cool experience. I was quite out of it. I was quite sleepy. But it still was really good. And I feel like there's a lot of material there that I can absolutely work with and make nice. I can make it all nice and such. After that, I was last minute invited to a lesbian Halloween party. As one is. I just casually, one of my friends was like, hey, do you want to come to our lesbian Halloween party? And I was like, say less, I am on my fucking way. So I went. It was very good. What? Mickey? What are you trying to do? You're trying to fit lesbians in Halloween? Lesbians already fit perfectly in Halloween. You don't need to try to mush the words together when the concepts are already one and the same. Yeah, so, it was a party that was, like, mostly just lesbian couples hanging out. And some people who I'm, like, pretty good friends with. I don't talk to them super often, but whenever I do, it's always really nice to catch up. Who are, like, pretty well known in the furry porn scene. Like, that's possibly what they're best known for. We're at this party, and so was I. There wasn't any of that sort of activity. None of that transpired. However, it was still really fun. Like, I feel like most of my really close friends are either current or former sex workers. We just get along. So yeah, that was a wonderful party. a wonderful experience and so nice. I need to get out of the house more. I just need to hang out with people more, and having the opportunity to do so was delightful. It was so good. And then today I didn't really do anything, but I did make myself a nice meal. Hi, Neckgazer. Ponyasha, I'm just wearing my Bimbo Bunny crop top. And literally fucking jeans. Hey, Dizzy Puka. Pretty basic. But I feel like it's appropriate for the night. I'm pretty basic. Yeah, all of that fun has left me a little bit drained. And as much as I love getting drained, I do also kind of want to take it a little bit easy tonight. Relaxed is a better outlook. Yeah, no, I'm like super. But it's just gonna be calm. We're just gonna have a calm night. Let me open up the queue. You're so right, Shogi. You're so right. Yeah, they are actually closed. Let me. This thing still isn't working, so I'm going to need to go into my my overlay bit here. I'm still here. I'm still here. And just switch that out. Shit, that's the. Whoa! What the fuck? What? Why is that there? That's like my. That's my on my computer camera. That's wacky. Oh no. Don't think there's anything too incriminating. It's just like this camera view. But yeah, scary upside down cam. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yeah, song requests are now open. Feel free to slide things in to the queue, where I will play them at my earliest convenience. I like Peach Pit. It's a good request. Style links. Okay, let me get my violin tuned up. Let's get my violin tuned up and ready to go. How are you all? What did you do for Halloween? Oh, I should say as well that I went to this lesbian party, dressed as Edward Scissorer. So I just sort of put on like all of my goth gear, and I think it looked pretty good. Vince the Crow exclam how to request with no spaces gives you all the rules. It's basically just exclam SR and then a space and then a YouTube link. Songs have to be under 6 minutes. They mustn't contain any like racial slurs or any of that type shit. Cusses are okay. It's okay if the song says fuck. Sometimes we say fuck here. How do I make everything sound so dirty? It is a learned skill and one that I have practiced for years. Yes, thank you, Nox. Blah, 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 blah. I need to catch back up on chat. How do I make... Okay, I got that. Scissorer or scissor her. Edward Scissorer. Like, the former but also the latter. Fire costume. Do you want to see a picture of it? Do you like Lewis Cole? I fucking love Lewis Cole, yeah. Some of those songs aren't the easiest to play, but I love Lewis Cole. Let me see if I can get a picture of this up on screen for you all. I'll just use the one for my Discord, I guess. You should join my Discord so you can see images like this and feel things about that. Yeah, this'll do. So let me go get my. This is the source. Yeah, so I oh shit, this is the wrong camera again, but it's upright this time. Oh, it's because I was like showing other stuff before, but this is my old this is my costume. I got my scissors. I got the fucking belts and shit. I put some little scratches on my face just with like eyeliner after I took this picture to be like a little bit more movie accurate. But yeah, this is like 3 belts, a harness, another belt that's like also kind of a pouch. There's a corset on underneath this. It was a pretty involved thing to just throw together in like 10 minutes. But I did it. I did it. Hooray for me. Bigly need a harness. Harnesses are very good, yeah. They look fire. Any Lewis Kohler knower would be sick. Request something. Do I have enough belts? You think the movie had like 10 times more belts? I literally have like 4 belts that I didn't add to that just because I couldn't find them. Again, it was such a last minute sort of thing. It was such a last minute sort of thing. I did my best. Did anyone guess my costume? I don't think anybody like really wanted to. I didn't say like guess my costume. Think my rabbit has had too much drink? No, she's doing fine. She's a little sleepy, but aren't we all? Aren't we all a little sleepy sometimes? Lafarian, thanks so much for the beginning of Stream Raid. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that like Pix? I'm just gonna call you Pix. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, how was your stream, Lafarian? What were you up to? What's the latest and greatest? If y'all don't know me, I'm Bagel. I'm a creator. I'm a creator? I'm a creature on the internet. Pun of pixel or pixie? Pix is fine. Okay. Got it. So it's pixie but with a 1. I saw that and I interpreted it as an L. But I guess that also makes sense as pixel. All that is to say that my brain is not in working order, but that's a good name. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Yup, that's the point. Good. Yeah. We've we've reached a consensus. You've dragged me kicking and screaming to where I need to be. Okay. Like, that's kind of hot, though. Not gonna lie. Let me get my violin all tuned up and ready to go. I play violin better than I talk sometimes. Good to see you pull out, Queen. Farna's playing a spooky puzzle game. That seems like a lot of fun. I like both puzzle games and spooky games. And although I haven't played, like, a bunch of games that cross the streams. That seems fun. I mean, I've played like horror games with mini games then, you know. A lot of them kind of have that, but it sounds like what you were going for was a bit different. You like Little Nightmares? Little Nightmares is good, yeah. I have not actually played it, but I've like seen people play it and it looks delicious. What Zoom pedal am I running? It's a G3XN. I was going to say have no clue, but it does say right there, fortunately enough. Yeah, it's pretty good, especially for its price. It's small and portable. Third one's being released this year. I love that. I love that. I feel like they should have released near on Halloween, but I'm not gonna fault them for maybe being a little late. Hello, cute cotton candy cat. Let me find my headphones. This is definitely not me showing off my tummy. This is definitely just me looking for my headphones. Oh, wherever could they be? Oh, I don't see them anywhere. This is actually true, I don't see them. Let me see where the cable's headed. Oh, they're on the floor. No. It's okay. You are frisked. Let me rosin my bow up as well as we gradually trot towards being ready for a stream. I think the last couple of days, for me personally, were very, very cathartic. They were exactly what I needed. That's why I titled my stream like "We're So Back" or whatever I titled it. It's just, you know, it's been hard. It's been a difficult time. I don't know where my bow is. Ah! I literally don't know where anything is. I'm literally so unprepared for this stream. What am I doing here? Why am I here? Who am I? Who are you? Just noticed we have the same chair. Yeah, it's from Costco. I'm a Costco girl. Of course I use a shitty gaming chair. I need air tags on everything in my life. I need to just have... Oh, it's right here! I need to just have air tags on literally every single item I own. So that I can find them. You'd lose your head if it wasn't attached. I've already lost my head. I've lost my head. I've lost every one of my marbles. The spank stick. All caps. Okay. Recently lost a whole cell phone in your apartment somewhere. Yeah. 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 Definitely never happened to me. No such occurrence has ever transpired in my neck of the woods. No, yeah. This shirt is kind of a spoiler for my stream. It's a warning. It's a fact. I don't have much going on. In the dome, it's a bit vacant in there. Little bits of string, gum wrappers, tumbleweeds, lint balls. Maybe every once in a while there's like a small bug that scurries from one end to the other. That's it. In the Douglas H.W. Dimmadome, you don't understand. Doug Dimmadome has one thing that I don't, and that's raw sexual appeal. Bagel. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Apple Saturn the Caro Caro, hello. Listen. You may think that with a hat that is infinitely tall, an infinite gallon hat, a hat that extends upwards to infinity, you may think that Doug Dimmadome is compensating for something, and you would be wrong. You'd be so wrong. As above, so the fuck below. Doug Dimmadome can put in. Oh, Doug Dimmadome isn't just packing, he's packed. 8 suitcases. And a carry-on bag. Hell yeah. Don't want to admit it. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. So clearly I need to warm up a little bit more before I want to start taking song requests. My playing is a little stale. So I'm going to start by doing a loop. I'm going to start by doing just a quick loop. Let's do something a little jazzy, maybe something a little syncopated. Maybe get some syncopations in that bitch. I hit the start stop button twice to start the loop. This is what's known as gaming. Okay, let's do some like percussion. I think we need some soft percussion. So like bonkin' the bunny head is something nice and soft. I can Navajo tuba. I absolutely can. Okay. Let's do some like scritches as well. That's cool. That's fine. So we can add a little something like violin-y to this. Like, I accidentally had it pitched down 2 octaves. Doug metronome. Those chords are really cool, but I feel like they're kind of not articulated like as well as they could be. But that's still really cool. Thanks so much for the resub, Bowser the Bun. Let's add a little bit more on top. That's cool. That's really cool. I like those chords. They're really nice. Now I just need to do shit with it, right? I like it when there are not too many chords, but the chords are wacky as shit. Um, and that song definitely filled that quota. Thanks, karaoke. That was kind of pretty. It was a little melodically and harmonically wacky, but in a way that didn't detract from its beauty. I love this for that. Okay, let's play some music that y'all have requested. I feel like I'm warmed up enough. It's this song. Good first request.
The further away from you I get, the better of these sudden times. I'm coming across like I've never been better, and it tastes so fine. You ruled over me like I'm fooling around when I'm not one to fool. So now I'm out here, way to get everything just like you seem to believe I wanted to. I'm out of here, baby, I just wanted you. Who'd you want back seconds down on Terry Hill? Who so long been said to wait upon your step? With your right old reasons, I'm not one to blame. It's feeling all the same, only from the drink. Last night you came to me up in a dream, broke into my room. You said that you knew I'd been spying on you, and began to scream. Worst is the way that you played me for so long. Was it all just a dream? Now that you left in you on your own, am I just some pictures deep in your iPhone? Do I cry alone? Would you want back seconds down on Terry Hill? Who so long been said to wait upon your step? With your right old reasons, I'm not one to blame. It's feeling all the same.
I haven't heard that song yet. That was my first time hearing it. Is that like new? Abyss Phoenix, thank you so much for the resub for 28 months. And wow, voice. Bowser the Bun. I know this was like a quarter of an hour ago, but I don't know if I thanked you for the resub with Prime. For the Prime resub, Bowser. Thank you. Had a big T for T orgy with Germa playing in the background. Who hasn't had a big T for T orgy with Germa playing in the background? Don't answer that. You're the reason Germa listened to Two Trucks. Congratulations on having such a large role in internet popular culture. I like Germa. I like Germa a lot. You were eating Subway. Congratulations. Thanks for the big bun roll. Wowzers. I'm trying to like share my elite tier Germa takes, but I don't really have anything beyond just a general affinity for the guy. Clapping for the sandwich? Good. I'm trying so hard not to say something lewd. I'm trying so hard not to say something lewd. I'm sure that it might be like burbling somewhere in somebody else's mind. I need to excise all my lewd thoughts, but then I'd have nothing left. Y'all don't understand. Earlier Shogi was like, God damn, you're so good at saying horny ass shit. And that's true, but what's equally true and much more sad is that if you took out that little nucleus within my brain, that little pulsing, throbbing nucleus of horny, there would be nothing left. I'm trying as desperately as possible to like cultivate my brain to do word games and little puzzles to keep my mind sharp and all of that. But like the thing that I'm keeping sharp, the thing that I'm trying to preserve is literally just 4 horny neurons in a trench coat. Was the orgy with Germa in the background, or was it actually a Germa party that resulted in an orgy after Germa warmed everybody up? Germa warming everybody up is a fantastic sentence, and I love this. Is actually a let's watch Germa in a bed piled on top of each other, and it turned into a biting party and went funky from there. So it was provoked by Germa. It was provoked by Germa. Germa must know, Dial-A-Links. Even if Germa doesn't approve, Germa must know that there's been like minimum 25 T for T orgies with his stream on in the background. I've had... Okay, Abyss, I'll play your song next. There has been exactly 1 orgy I know about where my stream was playing in the background. Y'all don't need to do anything about that number. Y'all don't need to raise that number. It might be higher and I just don't know about other instances. I know it's happened once. Oh god, Dial-A-Links, no. Why did you have to type that out with your fingers? Okay. This song is called Gay For Me.
She's lemon lime bitter with me. The temp is at 40 degrees. told her, but she didn't believe that I kept my hands clean. But I ain't bloody scum. And now that I've let down the gate, she's telling me our sex was so great. And I know that she masturbates to the memories we made. And things to me that she knows. Oh, I don't wanna play all these silly games. She don't wanna stay. There she go and say, oh, let's listen. There she go down. Oh, she said she's only game for me, and I don't know what to believe. Yeah, she said she's only game for me, game for me. She said she's only game for me, and I don't know what to believe. Yeah, she said she's only game for me, game for me. She's coming up, kissing on me. I know your mama wouldn't agree. You said I make you feel so complete, but you're in between from what you are and what you know. And now that I've left out the gate, she's telling me our sex was so great. And I know that she masturbates to the memories we made and things in me, cause she knows. And I don't wanna play all these silly games. She don't wanna stay. Then she go and say, oh, let's master. And then she go down. She said she's only game for me, and I don't know what to believe. Yeah, she said she's only game for me, game for me. She said she's only game for me, and I don't know what to believe. Yeah, she said she's only game for me.
She said she's only gay for me.
Yeah, she said she's only game for me.
Yeah, Prof, we were talking about germa orgies, which... One, the fact that that topic came up without you instigating it is, frankly, a crime. And two, the fact that you came in, like, while that was happening is also maybe a crime. I will get some water. You're so right, Dialinks. I drink a little oiter. I dank a little oiter before stream. But I think getting some would be killer. 2010-2000. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad that this talk of germa orgies enticed you into clicking that little button. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You would simply not fuck at the germa orgy. You'd only watch the germa videos. To be fair, being like an observer at an orgy and just sort of watching everybody do their thing and cheering them on is one of the best roles that you can have as an orgy participant. It's very fun. It's really fun. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Hey, Trader Joe. I should probably get a new glass. This one has a fucking ring. I think it came out of the dishwasher wrong. Family Guy funny moments orgy. Dial-a-links. No. If I like had less regard for my own personal safety and well-being, I would just like grab this so hard that it shattered in my hand. I think that'd be a hilarious bit. Unfortunately, it would also be the end of my streams for like a week. You wouldn't sit on the cock chair. Please don't put it in the paper that you'd sit in the cock chair. Be okay. I'm gonna talk about this when I get back. I'm sorry, everybody. I was away for longer than intended. So, have you ever, like, had a cup of water and then went, God damn, I could drink this all and then get another cup of water? That was me. That was me just now. You learned what Drill looks like recently via his Twitch streams. Drill noticed me in his Twitch stream and he was like, "What's with the 18 tag? Are you like an adult?" And it's just that I went to TwitchCon 2018. They're a weird buzzing sound for other people. There's like a faint one. If I do this, does it stop? Something's not quite grounded. And it's not just me. I had my headphones on the mic. It's not a big deal. Oh, so like fucking with this sometimes, like the cable sometimes messes shit up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, we were talking about Germa orgies. And orgies in general. Touching Bunny does not stop the noise. Well, there's not really any noise now aside from rain noises and also just like a tiny, tiny bit of ungrounded connection. Killer 2010-2000, it's one song per person per stream, is how the request rules work. Yeah, I got it, ball size. The problem has been identified and diagnosed. Hooray. I love this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so we were talking, Prof was saying that he wouldn't sit in a cuck chair. Two things. One, you actually need like a girlfriend or a boyfriend or a friend with benefits of any flavor to get cucked. That's like kind of definitional for what cucking is. And you don't have one of those. So, sure. But two, watching other people do shit in an orgy is really fun. It's really fun and good, actually. Why are there actual cuck chairs in every hotel room ever? Like, genuinely, is that why it's there? Yes. No, it's more for, like, just getting off your feet, I think. More for just, like, have cop in a squat, having a seat. I'm trying to visualize hotels. I can't think of too many that have like just a chair that's directly facing the bed. Sometimes they have like a little bit of an office space set up. They're for thinking. Thinking what? The chair is there for chair purposes? That's weird. I know, who would have thunk? Thanks again for the 3 months, Luna Stardust. Well, you're getting fucked right now? By whom? Just by, like, existential dread? Thinking about Germa? Okay. I'm gonna play this next song. I did see your Mario costume. That went crazy hard. I like that song a bunch. I feel like it was mixed just a little too quiet. But I like it. Sparkling Seagull, this video is straight up not available in my country. It says video unavailable, and then below, the uploader has not made this video available in your country. So, I don't know if you can find like another one or if you want to request something else, but unfortunately, YouTube is just being a butt. Good advice, Bowser the Bun. Bowser the Bun says in chat, and I will read this entire message verbatim for your joy and convenience. If you accidentally spill an entire 7-Eleven Big Gulp on a Sears mannequin, they will throw it out and you can go have sex with it in the trash. It's actually the trazg. It got misspelled. You learn many wonderful things here at twitch.tv/bagelrabbit. You just learn many wonderful things. Yummy. Okay, let's see if this version's available in my country. We got it. We got it. We're back in it.
Contre c'est souvent la haine. On devine
Ronald T. Jones, thanks for the follow. I'm going straight on to the next song. Okay, quick, yeah, Luna Stardust, that's actually a really good point. Quick statement. Am I okay? What? Why? Why are you like, Bagel, are you okay? Are you okay, Bagel? Am I about to be hit by a smooth criminal? Am I like super off? Am I just like fucking up my songs real bad and I don't even know it? Hey, Kimimi. I'm fine to you, okay. The latest was you getting an off vibe and worrying for me? I mean, I've not been doing, like, great lately. In general. I don't have the black lipstick, that is correct. I think I'm doing okay tonight. It's really nice to... Thanks for the follow, Kimimi. It's really nice to see some friends who I haven't seen in a while, and for them to still be like... For us to still be on super good terms. I do love that. I'm so here for that. I haven't been wearing my black lipstick on like over half of the streams now, Prof. And I think it's something that I'm kind of putting in the rearview mirror a little bit. I still do like it for special events. I still do like it if I want to get a little bit gothier than usual. But you don't have friends, they disappoint you. Well, what am I, bitch? What am I? What am I then? Answer me that. Riddle me piss, Batman. Yeah, but that's different enough. Okay, fine.
Whiplash, before you know you're broken, turning into breakdown. Scars go deep into a heartache. Sometimes it hurts. Take me as I am. Sometimes it hurts. Take me as I be.
At some point very soon. Yeah, no problem, the crow. At some point very soon, I will have to dip out of stream for like 5 minutes. I just have to actually grab Ursula from the downstairs and just bring Farah back to the room. So I'll keep you posted on that. I'm not sure where the fox is at the moment. 5 million seconds, correct. I thought this was a different Bang Bang. This is so dated. This is so dated. Chat, do you want to guess when this song came out? I don't know when it came out, but I think I can like identify it to within 2 years or so.
Avevamo 5 anni, correvamo sui cavalli, io e lei contro agli indiani, eravamo 2 cowboy, bam bam, di colpo lei bam bam, vestivo il dono bam bam, di colpo lei bam bam, a terra mi gettò. Non si può fermare il tempo, non si può mutare il vento, 15 anni aveva lei, ricordo quando mi baciò bam bam, di colpo lei bam bam, vestivo il dono bam bam, lei mi baciò bam bam, a terra mi gettò.
Okay, real talk. I didn't say when I thought that song came out. I would have said 1984. I promise that's true. I promise that's true, which would have put me a year later than when it actually came out in 1983. It just has that early 80s sheen. Still not as close as your guess. That is correct, Professor underscore whom. You were right bang splat on the money. Hold the L. I said I could get it within 2 years, and I did. You got it right, so we both got it, like, right to within the margin of error that we set out to suggest. We both win. There's room on the podium for 2. QCon Candy Cat says in a long ass message, my mom bought me a shot glass, got bottled, this is like scrolling back to the bottom, bottled water from the store since you hate carbonated water, and also gave you the last of a bag of popcorn and let you steal your cat. Your parents are too nice. It's very sweet of your parents. Damn girl, I see your arms. Yes, everybody here sees my arms. If you're visually impaired, you may not be able to see them. I will provide a verbal description. They're arms. They're attached to my body. L plus ratio plus a Mario is like... is finding your identity imbuing you with power that you didn't previously have, Prof? Are you now, like, feeling like you are something? Feeling like you can be something? QCon Candy Cat, yes. 7 is old enough in cat years. I've already portrayed myself as the Chad Mario, and you as the weak Goomba who trots back and forth between various obstacles before being stomped. Wow, okay. I'll have you know that I am at least a Koopa. I'm at least a Koopa. Had such a glow up since your last here? Really? When were you last here? I feel like I kind of look like shit tonight. I didn't really put effort into my look. But thank you. If I'm 25 in bunny years, I'm like ancient wizard bunny. I think that's longer than the oldest recorded bunny. I think the oldest bunny lived to be 21. But if I'm wrong, then that's another L for Prof to hold. I'm a Lakitu because I'm a fucking nerd. I'll take it.
You cover your wounds, but underneath them a million voices in your head that whisper, stop now. Another twist of the night, turn of the screws, it's all in your mind, and it's fighting you yourself. Storm is coming, well, kid, what you gonna do now? It's your reflection looking back to pull you down. gonna do now? It's your reflection looking out to pull you down. So are you gonna die today? Make it out alive. Gotta come in the monster in your head, and then you'll fly, fly, Phoenix fly. It's time for a new empire. Go bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling, Phoenix fly. So are you gonna die today? Make it out alive. Gotta come in the monster in your head, and then you'll fly, fly, Phoenix fly. It's time for a new empire. Go bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling, Phoenix fly.
Alright, I'm going to get the fox. I'm going to go down and grab the fox. I'm just gonna run down, literally just pick up a fox and grab it. Let me make sure that there's no like... Actually, you know what? Let me not fuck with this. I'm not gonna put my headphones on there after what happened last time. I'm just gonna put up my BRB screen. Goodbye. Hi everyone. Sorry for the delay. I'm back. Prof was wondering what sort of Mario enemy he would be, and he thinks he'd be a blooper, but I know he'd be a thwomp. Prof just gives off big thwomp energy, and then he's always angry and willing to crush people. Alright, let's play the next song.
I've been feeling lightheaded since I lost enough weight to feel back in my skin. Flower petals and feathers tether me to the ground.
I haven't played that song in a little bit, but I like it. I like it a bunch. Wow, that's such a big bunny. That's a huge bunny, Bowser. Jeez Louise. And Scuba Duck with a big fucking groundhog, I guess. I love this for you. Autistic superpower, it's good to see you. It's really strange how, like, I have a community of people who engage with my content. Just thinking about that. Like, when Autistic Superpower says, hello, fellow bunny fans, it's like, God, yeah. Y'all kind of know each other from my stream, among other places, huh? Part of the Bagel Rabbit fandom? That's the single most psychically damaging thing you've said all night. And possibly one of the top 10 worst of all time. Will Wood, my beloved. Will Wood? Yeah, he will. Yeah, they will? I'm not sure what pronouns Will Wood goes by. The extended Bagel Rabbit cinematic universe. It's just weird. I don't know. He, him. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hi, Coral. Hello, Coral. Welcome on in. Raiders, I'm Bagel. I'm just a little internet critter. I play song. How was your stream, Coral?
Flying away, the trees sway to the young ones piping. long standing, where I'll be staying forever. Changing, neath the grove is a heart that's still in slumber. You can't remain, will you stay and tell a tale? Would you wanna tear it down? Do you see better?
You're playing some Pokemon? That sounds so fun. Coral. Yeah, actually that reminds me of something. So, you're in your Pokemon's era and we love it. I love that for you. The lesbian party that I went to last night, one of the party favors that they gave out was Pokemon cards. The people who were hosting, it was like a throuple, a threesome, and one of them was like a Pokemon trainer, and the other two of them were Pokemons. They were both Eeveelutions, which was very cute. One of them was an Espeon, and the other one was an Umbreon. Very cute. But one of the little favors that they gave was Pokemon cards. I have them now. I have 2 unopened packs of Halloween Pokemon cards. Just like tiny little packs. Do you want me to open them on stream? Do you want me to become... Yeah, Fancy Yoshi? Okay, hang on. I have my little satchel right here. Here they are. This is one of them and this is the other. It's Pokemon Trick or Trade. You can't see this because it's small. But yeah. What is this? Yeah. Wouldn't be able to tell me what they're worth. They're not worth anything. It's like a 3-card pack for Halloween. So if I'm pulling something that's worth $100 billion, I mean, first of all, no, I won't. Yeah, it is literally dollar store packs. Where did I put my scissors? They were like on the floor. I had them in my little satchel, but then they fell out, and I'm not sure where they went. Oh, they're right here. Okay. I'm just gonna snip off. Yeah, they're 3 cards each. They're 3 cards each. So I'm going to let you know what I get. And we shall inspect. I will pull a foil Charizard. Just you wait. Just because you said that. Oh, I'm so anxious. It's like hard to get these cards out, actually. Hang on. I'm not an expert at this. So many people are like such experts at this shit. They make it look so effortless. And by so many people, I do mean like most 8-year-olds. Okay. Dream on Music. Hello. I'm opening Halloween Pokemon cards, but I do play a little tune sometimes. Like something like that. That's not Pokemon. Yeah, it is. You love Mario. It's Pokemon. Dream on, if you want to request a song your wishes might commish, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to provide. Okay, so we're going to look at these Pokemon cards that I just opened until Dream requests. So all of them are Halloween themed. We got a Haunter. You can't see shit, but this is a Haunter card. They each have little Pikachu pumpkins on the side because they're Halloweeny. You just see huge Snorlax? This one's called Fluttermane. This isn't a Flutter... There's no Pokemon called a Fluttermane. It sounds like a knockoff C-tier My Little Pony. I think it's like the specific name of a little guy. I don't know which little guy this is, though. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at streaming. And then the other one is a Pumpkaboo. Cute. Alright, let's try the other pack. Let's see what the other pack has to offer us. And then I can get back to playing requests. You only know OG? Yeah, me too. I don't even know all the OGs. I'm betting it, like, these are just 3 apiece. I wouldn't be surprised if all of them were the same between the 2 packs. No, these are different. Okay, so we got a Litwick. I love Litwick. Very good Pokemon. We got a Litwick. We got an Okidogi. Big boy, strong boy. This one's kind of shiny. Kind of a shiny card. Wow. And then we got a Jigglypuff, it looks like, by the name of Screamtail. I got a shiny. Yeah, you better believe it, baby. Alright, fantastic. Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween Pokemon cards. Yes. I'm a little disappointed. One of my friends got a Sprigatito. You know, the weed Pokemon. I wish I had gotten the weed Pokemon. Hey, Slug Bunny. Okay, now let's play another song from the Pokemon franchise. Mega Man is a Pokemon game, right? Fiddledish, thanks for the follow. Nice. Fiddledish, thank you so much for not only following, not only subscribing, but gifting a bunch of subs as well. You're a tiny baby, you're fresh from the womb. That's such a sweet thing for you to do. Thank you. Wow. And Dream On, thanks for tossing over 100 bits as well. That's super, super sweet of you. Yeah, everybody who's new to my stream, no matter how old they are, is a tiny baby to the stream in my eyes. You've not been called that in decades, but you thank me. Seth Winky, thanks for the resub. We're like sniffing a hype train. There's a hype train brewing, perchance. Thank you. Seth Winky says, did someone say subbing? Gotta stop and listen to some music and keep your sub to the best rabbit on Twitch alive. Did you hear that? You're the best rabbit on Twitch. Wow. This bunny's tired. And Game Quarter, thanks for the 100 bits. Sending us into hype train mode. Okay, I'm gonna play my song that I always play for hype trains. Just a little something. Let me pull it up on YouTube right quick. Gotta get up for this. It's not Megalovania. It's this one. It's a Lady Gaga mashup. Maybe if the hype train's still going after this, I can play Megalovania if y'all want. They're literally just jeans, Luna Stardust. Anyway, check this shit out. Under a minute left in the hype train. Last chance to push that hype train along a little bit. Regardless. I love that song. That's Saxsmith, thanks for the bits. Also, Squirrels and Resting Mitch Face, thanks for the follows. Fiddle Dish, oh, you're just a fraction too late. You're just a fraction too late. But that's still super appreciated. We got 7 gift subs and 410 bits counted towards the hype train. Cool stuff. Thank you all so much for that. I'm gonna keep on going with my cue. Couldn't tip through the tears? You're fine, you're fine. You're so sweet. Everybody's just complimenting me too much. Y'all need to... tap the brakes on that a little bit. Just slow down a teensy little bit. I'm sorry, JT Beeman. Yeah, I was going to go to TwitchCon, but I couldn't afford it this year, to be honest. But I might go next year. Just stop being hot then. You're not helping. You're not helping. Tickets and travel are expensive for sure. Okay, I'm gonna play the next song. And I'm not even gonna I'm gonna play this with my eyes closed. You can compliment me all you want. I'm not even gonna be looking at you. I'm just gonna be savoring the music. The bun's just sleepy. I can maybe that's a little better.
I made another mistake. Thought I could change, thought I could make it. Promises break, need to hear you say you're gonna keep it. I miss the way you say my name, the way you bend, the way you break. You make a run down your face, the way you taste, the way you taste. When the curtains call the time, will we both go home alive? It wasn't hard to realize love's the death of peace of mind.
You're in the walls that I made with crosses and frames, hanging upside down for granted in vain. I took everything I ever cared.
I miss the way you say my name, the way you bend, the way you break. You make a run down your face, the way you fuck, the way you taste. When the curtains call the time, will we both go home alive? It wasn't hard to realize love's the death of peace of mind. When the curtains call the time, will we both be satisfied? It wasn't hard to realize love's the death of peace of mind. Love's the death of peace of mind. You come and go in waves, leaving me in your wake. You come and go in waves, swallow everything. When the curtains call the time, will we both go home alive? It wasn't hard to realize love's the death of peace of mind. When the curtains call the time, will we both be satisfied? It wasn't hard to realize love's the death of peace of mind. Love's the death of peace of mind. Love's the death of peace of mind.
Good to see you, Dark Native. Yeah. And hello, Moose Mike. Welcome on in, Moose Mike. Hell yeah. And hey, Mouse Boy. Good to see you, Mouse Boy. Yeah, no problem, Trader Joe. That was an excellent request. I feel like I did decent with it, yes. Hmm. I need to give myself a neck massage. Yeah, that was my first time hearing it. So Raiders, if you're unaware, what I do is mostly play songs while listening to them for the first time ever. And that was what I did with that song. I've gotten good enough at predicting changes and figuring out the structure of songs on the fly that I can vibe with them very well. Unnaturally well, some may say. I've just been doing this for like 6 years, you know.
There's a thin line between the dark side and the light.
I'm single, by the way. Anyway, here's the next song. Alright, let's do metal for this.
Beware, beware, be skeptical. The smiles are plated gold. Deceit's so natural. But a wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning.
Okay. I need additional stretches after that one. And to drink the rest of my water. Can I do ABBA? Yes. I know most of the ABBA songs. Like, most of the popular ABBA discog pretty well. I like them. I like them a lot. Rose Girl, by the way, and Moose Mike, thanks both for the follows, as well as Polyglot Open Street Map. Wow, so many new followers tonight. So many raids and so many new followers. That's super sweet of you all. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I will say, just for the record, that I am actually single and that I'm not interested in dating anybody in this chat for a variety of very good reasons. One of your favorite cheat codes for the Sega Genesis in your youth? I just know the Konami code. Because I'm a square. So you're just gonna fucking go then? You joke? Okay. Why must I tease you so? I just want to level with you. What about friend dates? Absolutely, I'd be down for that. You also live in New Zealand? I mean, depending on the results of this next election here in America, New Zealand might be looking a little palatable, a little nice, little pleasant. As some of you know, there's currently an election going on in the United States between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. We all fucking know. Yeah. If I won citizenship, hit you up. Okay. Very figuring out your relationship at the moment. That's totally valid. Yeah, I don't want to talk about like relationship shit on stream because you're more here to listen to the music. And besides, it's complicated. Yeah, I know that people in the United States government rather, is like a very, very, very large player on the world stage. And that kind of sucks. I'm sorry on behalf of my nation for having being part of a country that kind of sucks. Tronald Drumpf. Yes, correct. Bristly legend. Between Harris the Mighty and Dump Trump, I don't love Kamala Harris. Like, it's weird how I know that probably some higher up, probably some strategist person told her to run on a platform that's like deliberately not saying any progressive policies whatsoever, and instead just being like, wow, even moderate Republicans like me. Look at all these moderate Republicans who are voting for me instead of Donald Trump. Look at how I can attract people from both sides of the aisle. Look at how I am willing to capitulate to both sides. Whereas the other side is currently going, you know, and like courting that side might not be great, actually. It might not be fantastic. As a matter of fact, when you think we'll have a trans furry president, I'm not going to make a joke about that. When I become president, yes. That's not true. I think the first trans furry president after the whole, revolution takes place is going to be possibly, I'm trying to think of like the famous trans furries on Twitter. There's like Maya Arson Crimeu. There's Botster or whatever her name is, the person who's like Bunlith, Bagel for president. That's if we get another election after 2024. We will. It might not be for a little bit, but like if Donald Trump ends up being kind of a little bit of a despot, then there may be a chance that we have a heckin' revolution. Yeah, Maya is super rad. So Dial Links, when Maya hacked the no-fly list and was like, holy heckin' bingle, I got the no-fly list. I was just looking at that happen on Twitter. This was when I was on Twitter more than I am now. And I was seeing everybody be like, whoa, cool, Maya, good job. And then I noticed that it was following me already. Like, it had already followed me before popping off and becoming Twitter famous. So I followed back, and now we're friends. Being like trans and moderately having a platform is so weird. It's so weird. There's sometimes when people know about me and I don't have any idea who the fuck they are. And like I know that all of you are mostly in that sort of space. I know that that's like mostly the relationship that's going on right here, but it still fucks me up a little bit. Want to kiss Maya and Lilith? They're both so cool. They are both very cool. Followed her because of her PS1 demakes and shit posting. Yeah, I definitely haven't, like, the closest I've ever come to attracting Bunlith's attention is she liked one of my tweets once. We're not mutuals or anything. Maybe someday. One of your friends games with Lilith sometimes? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Lilith is, wow, big. Did your request play already? Yes, it did. You're a goofy goober. I'm going to upload this after. So like I upload my VODs to a YouTube channel once I'm done, and I'm going to upload this one. Hello, formerly potassium chloride. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Have so little knowledge about anything, but you know the USA makes the world spin on its axis. That is correct, yes. Were the United States to lose global political power, the Earth would instantly stop spinning, flinging millions of people into space.
She came to me in early April. She came like late spring does sometimes. My heart was taken some like December snow, frozen in the chill of winter time. But now they've taken early April. December's coming back again. I feel the frosty morn. Now my baby's gone. She just wouldn't leave it well alone. She said, kiss me deadly, don't be sweet. Kiss me deadly, knock me off my feet. Kiss me deadly, turn up the heat. Kiss me deadly, kiss me deadly, kiss me deadly, kiss me deadly. She wore dark glasses and a black robe. Was it perfume? I couldn't tell. She wouldn't hesitate. She would intoxicate any kind of man that came her way. She's not a girl you can hold on to. I got that feeling from the start. But I look the other way. It's haunting me today. I just couldn't get enough of her. She said, kiss me deadly, don't be sweet. deadly, kiss me deadly, kiss me deadly, kiss me deadly.
Whoa!
In
Kinky.
late October,
Hi.
we didn't have too much to say. She had her mind made up. I guess that's my tough luck, letting my fool heart get in the way. You know I'm kind of glad it's over. That kind of love can last so long. Don't feel too bad for me. Yes, I heard her plea. I kissed her deadly. Can't you see that I kissed her deadly on her feet? I kissed her deadly, don't be sweet. I kissed her deadly, turned up the heat. Kiss me deadly, don't be sweet. Kiss me deadly, knocked her on her feet. Kiss me deadly, turned up the heat. Kiss me deadly, kiss me deadly, kiss me deadly, kiss me deadly.
I hope you had a wonderful stream, Kincaid. Thank you so much for bringing your folks. Welcome on in, critters. If you want to request a song, Kincaid, your wish is my commish. What were you doing tonight? What were you up to? Finished the remake of Silent Hill 2. Fantastic. How was that? I've heard good things. I've heard good things. I love those sorts of jazzy, like, noir-y type songs. They're real fun. They're real fun. Simply amazing. You're a huge Silent Hill fan, so you had a high bar set and weren't even remotely disappointed. Yeah, I've heard some super good stuff. Oh, come on. There we go. This connection's a little wobbly. I might have to get a new XLR cable. I do like video game music stuff. Yeah, and I'll gladly play some. Plum soju tastes so fucking good. Correct. Good take. Alright, up next we have a Queen song that I don't know if I've heard lately. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah, let's play Kincaid's song. You send your people over, you get a little priority request. Them's the rules. Nice. It's Risa. Thanks for the follow. Akira Yamako would be proud. I don't know about that, but thank you. Yeah, I've definitely had that song requested before. It's a really nice one. This next one is by Henry Purcell. So this is like going way, way back. This is probably going to be the oldest request of the night. I am feeling kind of sleepy, and also I think I strained myself. So I was wearing an outfit last night, a Halloween outfit, that required me to put on a corset, and I think somehow in the process of getting that on, I kind of strained my back a little bit. So I don't want to overexert myself too much this stream. I mean, besides, I've been live for nearly 3 hours, and there's still about an hour left of songs to go. Exceptionally EP. Okay, Kat. Have a good night. Yeah, this is a big Vanui. It's a very big Vanui. Gotta love and appreciate buns of all sizes. Corsets can definitely wreak havoc on the body. It was the process of getting it on. Like, the corset that I'm wearing wasn't actually that tight. It wasn't that unpleasant. What is Banui name? I don't actually have one for this big Banui. What do you think this name should be? Let me know, and maybe I'll choose it. Gerald is a good one.
Oft she visits this mountain, oft she bids her in this fountain, oft she visits this mountain, oft she bids her in this fountain. Here acte tis fate, here
Okay. We take all the genres we can get here at twitch.tv/bagelrabbit. Here's the key. Okay, I gotta catch up on all of the bunny names that y'all suggested. Because there were so many of them. There were so many of them. Let's review. Okay. So we had Gerald. We had General Johnson Patches, which is, I don't know, that's kind of cute. We had Timothy. And Sophia. I'm fucking these names up so bad. We got Reginald. We got Mousetrap for its purpose? There are no mice in this bun, living or otherwise. It's measless. Let's see. We got Bunlith. Bunlith is cute. I don't know if I should name my rabbit after like an actual real historical figure. We got Siki. We got Marble. Marble's a good one. But I feel like it doesn't quite match the vibes. It's a good rabbit name though, for sure. We got Brotit. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. All Nordic. What about CEO Keeled? It's Irish from music. That's cute. There's also no way I'd remember it. Okay. There's been a bunch of other people like saying things. Call her Violet because violin. Name the bunny Saigon. Saigon's good. It's so Norwegian. I had my ex spent a semester in Sweden. So like she would always be like "Tatar jättebra," that's very good in Swedish. Whenever something was nice. Keep putting my mouse next to its leg. It's just like a nice little locale to put it. I don't know. General Johnson was the songwriter and the song name was Patches. Didn't see the pinned message. Okay. I still think that's not a bad rabbit name. Like, not a bad name for a stuffed bun. Volk. While your intent might not have been to give the bun a name, I still think you did better than some of the people here not naming names. No, all the names are pretty good, honestly. All the names are pretty good. I'll have to think about it. Hell Air? Is it gonna be the Fresh Prince of Hell Air?
Feels like funeral to me. The longest song of grief. And not for what has passed, but for what shall last.
Okay, metal mode.
Exhausted naturally, so tragic until it's unknown. Almost spectacular tears, wretched countdown sound. Death blows are slowly, crawling to the toes. Merciless
shit. Yeah, Ginger is really good. I'm much more familiar and comfortable with another song of theirs that I think is a little more popular. I forget the name of it. But good band. Good shit. Very difficult to play over, as a lot of metal is. I don't think that most metal is written with like violin part in mind. It might be pieces, perchance. Anyway, good shit. I think I'm going to play one more song and close the queue to keep myself fresh and fruity. So if you want to request something and you have not yet done so, this is just about your last chance to request and be acknowledged. It's just about your last chance to put a little something in my queue, not a euphemism, and for me to play it. Not a euphemism if that's even possible. You saw some 12 songs? Yes, so, and you did not bother. So there's 8 songs right now. Once I close the queue, I will play through all of those songs that are currently in there, which currently comprise Mr. Grimm's, Slug Bunnies. Hi, Slug Bunny. I don't know if I said hi to you. It's good to see you. Beholder Bee, Mouse Boy, Jean Marcolo, Michael Human, Volk. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read 12-point text on a screen that's like 8 feet away. And Luna Stardust. Last chance to get Hot Bunny streamers' attention? Nah, there'll be plenty of chances after I close the queue. Songs are good, just don't want to wait 2 hours. Counterpoint. You could listen to 2 hours of good music and then hear your song. If you knew the song, you think I could play just about anything? I could play over just about anything if I knew, like, kind of the progression and what it was doing. There's some extended techniques on violin that I'm not very comfortable with. Like, there are some things that a lot of professional violinists do that I can't do. But I'm also much, much, much better than, like, most of the violinists in the world at just listening to a song and immediately playing along with it. Like, I don't know of anybody who can do this quite as well as I can. And that's not me puffing up my own ego. If anything, it's more me admitting my own ignorance. There are a couple other people who do this on Twitch, but it's very much a burgeoning young field because it's not something that's been encouraged by the traditional classic music industry. You know, most violinists are not doing this. They're playing songs based on sheet music that they've been given, or possibly doing things in a jazz band, which is like, it's similar, but it's a little different, you know. Could I do Hungarian Rhapsody number 2? Probably not. I mean, if you gave me like 2 years to practice, yeah, probably. Playing by ear isn't necessarily discouraged. In a lot of like classical music contexts, like orchestral contexts, you're just supposed to play the music that's written on the sheet in front of you. There is a certain amount of musicality that goes into that, like choices on where to subtly accent notes, even if that's not necessarily written, or get a little bit louder, get a little bit softer, you know. But yeah, like this level of creativity is not really encouraged in most music disciplines. And that's for very good reasons. I do think that most musicians should be able to improvise like to a decent standard because that makes you better at music. That makes you better at understanding music. Fuck them then? No, 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 no. There is nothing wrong with getting really good at playing sheet music. There is absolutely nothing wrong with being good at playing sheet music. I promise. Have a good night, Dial-A-Links. Take care. I'm not out here claiming that I'm better than people who just play sheet music. I do think that a certain level of like musicality comes from improvising, but I also don't think that I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna level with you. What I'm doing right now is a line of the music tech tree that's not especially profitable and that's not especially like encouraged. And that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, thanks, Nox. That's what you need to do. Yes, okay. I feel like that's a good song to end on. I'll be honest. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. I'm like the metalcore of classical. I'm gonna close the queue there. I'm gonna end with ABBA. I really okay. I'm gonna air some grievances. Come here. I'm gonna sow some controversy. I'm gonna sow some controversy. Oh. Hey, Operator Emma. Good to see you. Violin. All Ruskinator, I'm sorry I just closed the queue. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I actually need to like update my overlay for that. Let me do that real quick. I'm so sorry. I just had to do it at some point, you know? Here I am, I'm back. I'll get that fixed by next stream. Wanted to request a Lady Gaga song. I can play maybe a little bit of Lady Gaga before the end of the stream. I do love Lady Gaga. Weak ass burp. I thought it would be stronger. That was pitiful. You're right. So, song, you can't just say exclam SRS open and open my song request. That's not how it works. Dark Native, you goober. I would have just closed them right away. What was I saying? Violin is widely perceived to be a classical sort of instrument, right? It's widely perceived to be the sort of instrument that is played in Baroque, classical, romantic sort of music and not played super often nowadays. That's like the one application of violin, and then the other one is like country and bluegrass and Celtic music, right? Sort of folksy music from around the world. And I think that you can do so much more with violin. I think you should do so much more with violin. There's this one channel on YouTube called Two Set Violin. Aren't they generally more a fiddle? I mean, it's mostly the same instrument, just played slightly differently. Mostly the same instrument. I'm decently competent at both, and my violin is actually built more like a fiddle. Violin carries over well into contemporary music, regardless of being such an old instrument. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thought the bridge was different. It is a little flatter. But, like, I can play classical music on my electrical violin, right? Like, I can and I have. Here's I'm gonna start some beef. I'm gonna start some drama. I'm gonna start some drama here tonight. One of the most famous violin related channels on like the internet is Two Set Violin. And it's Eddie and Brett. It's a couple of guys who are very into classical music. They are these two violinists who are very into classical music. If you like Two Set Violin, if you're aware of them and you like them, that's okay. They're kind of funny. They're kind of silly. They want to take the stuffiness out of classical music, which I think is a good thing. But in the process of doing that, they also throw a lot of like modern violin applications under the bus a lot. Like, they constantly complain about musicians who are doing more modern music, and they're like, oh, these people are just dancing around. Oh, these people aren't real musicians like we are. That sort of hoity-toity attitude, and I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. It's not productive. It's not helpful. And in a way, they're kind of dooming the violin with their actions. Like, I know that they're just a YouTube channel, right? And that a YouTube channel only has so much sway. And that the best way to defeat a YouTube channel is just to, you know, prove them wrong. I did see Fantasia, yeah. Yeah, Volk, absolutely. Totally agree. But yeah, like, Two Set Violin, not a huge fan of them, to be honest. Again, if you're a fan, if you are an enthusiast of that channel, and I know that there are some people here who make jokes from that channel saying things like practicing 40 hours a week, which, 40 hours a day, rather, which is like a tenet of their philosophy, is you gotta practice 40 hours a day so you can be like the mythical greatest violinist ever, Ling Ling. Napalm Ninja, I literally played the old Gaga song that Knower did as my Hype Train song. I have listened to more Knower than almost any other band. Knower? I hardly even know her. What channel is that? Two Set Violin. Used to hang out with Terry Tao as a kid? Cool. You love them? I love them too. Yeah, really good. Really good music. Lewis Cole is musical goals. The amount of dedication that he has to the craft is something that I'm gonna be honest. Some people have described me as a musical genius, and that's not me trying to toot my own horn. That's me stating facts. I don't think I'm a musical genius. I do think Lewis Cole is a musical genius. What's my take on the new album? Pretty good. Falls off a little bit towards the end. Pretty good. Certainly got beyond average talent. The other thing is, too, right, is, like, there's that whole discussion that has to be made about talent versus skill. I have gotten as good as I am one agonizing inch at a time, and I'm constantly questioning myself and constantly trying to get better. Like, I've been doing this specific type of thing for over half a decade. right? And in that time, I feel like anybody who does something for that long, that committedly, has to get at least decently good at it. Also application. Yeah, true. Yeah, correct. You know, people who've been playing as long as I've been alive who just can't jam. Yeah, I know the same type of people. Yeah. But like, I don't know if that, and this is going to be me sounding catty as fuck. I don't know if that's me being unusually talented or if it's just them being untalented or unskilled. Should an album fall off at the end? So the back half of that album is just like instrumental versions of a previous album, which I feel like that was kind of tacked on, right, to pad the runtime a little bit, was my interpretation. They were still good. Don't get me wrong, but that's what I meant when I said that it fell off a little bit. Hey, Joseph Murray. Stretch break sounds good. I'll do a water break in a song or two. I'm pretty saturated. I'm pretty soggy. On we trot, on we gallop.
Check yourself before you burn that bridge. Is it all you had, or just all you give? Did they leave you out when it's all you missed? Did it follow you around like street kids? Caught a cab when your feelings came to. Take a lap when it's over too soon. Hurts to laugh when the joke's on you. Man, I would've been meticulous if I know wishes came true. Touch yourself when you feel it bad. Trust me, babe, this is all just half. Empty glasses we fill with that bubbly feeling. So we smash and grab, taste and hell. Got out so fast, show and tell. Give you all you ask. Did you see me spell? I need you back till it's all surreal and the bleeding tells. Call a cab when your feelings came to. Take a lap when it's over too soon. Hurts to laugh when the joke's on you. Man, I would've been meticulous if I know wishes came true. Try to feel something drowning in the vibe. Am I breaking hearts just to feel alive? Understand I wanted you and I at the right place and the wrong time. Well, what just happened? You clocked me like noon. Heard a gas and the couch, she jumped the moon. Hurts to laugh when the joke's on you. Man, I would've been meticulous if I know wishes came. Would've been meticulous if I know wishes came true. Wishes came.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Vile Farts, I believe, says, is this person trans? Great message. Yeah.
瞬間もう誰にも奪わせないそんな世界から得るためガブガブガブガブエナジーガブ誰の毎日も同じじゃないからさハニーバニラ時々ベル気持ち味わってく出会って別れ幾千の人の流れ君は感情にピンを立つ少し誰も笑顔のトップ風のとワリルワリルサムウェア人々には敏感なのに自分がそうにはどか後の押し切まるでどっか遠くに忘れ物したみたいハリハリ急いでハニマニ青ふりテスティングそう今甘いも誰かの永遠の一行眩しくて戻らない瞬間もう誰にも奪わせないそんな世界から得るため強くなろうとして Never enough 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 目覚ま Love 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 そして Love 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 になってくきっと未来の幸せは分け合えば膨らむ Like I'm a broken ラプガラプガラプガラプガラプガラプガラプ涙が降る前に君が必要うまくいくことが普通じゃないからさ A little bit so what たちまちちれ心忙しいね本当の自分をロック隠しては何も飛び込む見つくよりもルーツよりも新未来守り抜くと信じたい君ならノリノリ増えるさフレーバーらしい色や価値観で塗り替えてこう眩しくて終わらない瞬間心に息づくような全部守ると決めたら強くなるしかない Never enough 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 目覚ま Love 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 そして Love 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 になってくきっと世界の幸せは願うほど膨らむ Like I'm a broken 走り疲れたら少し立ち止まって優しい夢を見てまた新しい日を待とう眩しくて戻らない瞬間もう誰にも奪わせないその世界から得るため強くなろうとして Never enough 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 目覚ま Love 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 そして Love 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 になってくきっと未来の幸せは分け合えば膨らむ Like I'm a broken ガプガプガプガプガプガプガプ涙が降る前に君が必要
Cool. That was poppy. That was poppy and glistening. I love it when the songs glisten.
Smoking cigarettes on the roof. You look so pretty and I love this view. We felt
What is chat talking about? Hi, Danaka Shorty. Why is this 18 plus? Two reasons. One, I want to feel comfy saying the fuck word, and I want to have like an audience that is adults who like mutually feel comfortable sharing things with other adults. Like I feel like an adults only type environ is not only better for me, it's not only better for y'all. Well, it is only better for me and y'all, but like those are the two things that matter. Also, you know, sometimes I say the fuck word, sometimes I talk about sex, sometimes I talk about having sex. And that's nice and cool, and I like doing it. Yes. I mean, my violin playing would probably kill a small Victorian child as well, so I'm just trying to cover the bases. Michael Human coming in with a correct take, and then Scrolls somehow misinterpreting it, I guess. Also, trans people just got listed as a sensitive social issue. Oh, I love that for us. I love that so much. I love when my identity is like that. Yeah, that's the other thing that I didn't mention, but I should have. If I tried to do a stream for all ages, Volk, thanks for the follow. If I tried to do a stream for all ages, there would inevitably be some chud who would come in and say, this transgender person, not even this transgender person, I'm sorry, this transgendered is attempting to spread its ideology to the youth. It's trying to transition the children. It's trying to make the children transgender. Yikes. Yucky. Yucky. Doesn't that happen anyway? I've gotten away with not having that happen, knock on wood. I think having 18 plus in the title is a pretty good defense against that happening. Like, it will happen regardless, but if it does, I can just say, I literally have 18 plus in my stream title. Like, and I have it in my rules, and I make it very clear that if you're under 18, you will get banned from the stream. So to be fair, no one reads stream titles. I mean, it's a good excuse. It's a good enough excuse, right? It's a good thing to cover my bases with. She talks about sex and having it in a public setting. Think of the children. Yeah, it's absolutely goofy. It's goofy ass behavior. And I think that, like, as much as I would love to point out that behavior and go, this is so illogical, look at how illogical this behavior is. It's not supposed to be logical, right? It's supposed to other trans people because right-wing people think that we're gross and they need whatever excuse they can tell themselves to convince themselves that we're worth shitting on. Like, that's just the way that is. I'm not spitting unique facts here. It's something that's been pretty well documented among many groups of people. Certainly, not just trans people. We are getting the short end of the stick now, but there's a bunch of other groups that are also really getting just terrible things said about them by right-wing people. Again, not because they're true, not because right-wing people think they're true, but just because they're trying to convince themselves through whatever means necessary that like hating that group of people is good. I don't want to talk about like political ideologies and such, because that's a surefire way to get me angry, and I don't want to be angry. I don't like being angry. It is very sad. It is very sad. The forefront of the long civil rights struggle is with trans people now. It's not only with trans people. We're definitely shuffling towards the front, but there are plenty of other groups that are also really, really struggling. Thanks, Tanaka Shorty. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, they've chosen us, but there's like a bunch of other people who they're simultaneously going after. You know, immigrants in general. And by immigrants, they do mean people who aren't white. Let's just get that out of the way real quick. Like even people who aren't white but have been here for a while. You know, maybe English isn't their first language, but maybe they're like third generation in the United States. And they're not white. Oh, I hate those transgenders furiously jacking off to their photos. Yeah. I would agree, Napalm Ninja. There are a lot of people in America who are struggling. The election is coming up, and that definitely has kind of pressed a lot of people against a wall as we become talking points more than like human beings, as we get turned into talking points. Queer and trans people have always been part of the struggle, since people can be more than one thing at a time. Yeah, intersectionality is huge, and very, very, very well put. Boom. That's really getting in the weeds about something. I said I didn't. No, Salty Moon Goddess, good point, well put. I don't think we really need to go any further. I know that I'm mostly preaching to the choir here, and if I had to say one thing, it's with queer people, with people of color, with queer people of color, you know, regardless of the intersectionality, people really shit on you if they are of a certain persuasion. And it's real easy to believe that they are somehow doing that for a reason. Like, even if you don't consciously believe that, it's really difficult, in my opinion at least, to not at least subconsciously think, I must be doing something wrong if so many people hate me like this. And I just want to say to anybody who feels that way and who is marginalized in that way, you're not doing anything wrong. You're just not. Straight up. Beginning and end of sentence. You're not doing anything wrong by being who you are. Please try to internalize that. It might take the rest of your life, but Stay strong. All right, on we go.
Three little birds sat on my window, and they told me I don't need to worry. Summer came like cinnamon, so sweet. Little girls double dutch on the concrete. Maybe sometimes we got it wrong, but it's alright. The more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. Ooh, don't you hesitate. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Blue as the sky, sunburned and lonely, sipping tea in a bar by the roadside. Don't you let those other boys fool you. Gotta love that afro hairdo. Maybe sometimes we feel afraid, but it's alright. The more you stay the same, the more they seem to change. Don't you think it's strange? Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. 'Twas more than I could take. Pity for pity's sake. Some nights kept me awake. I thought that I was stronger. When you gonna realize that you don't even have to try any longer? Do what you want to. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow.
I love that song. I love that song. Oh, it's Lindsay Sterling. I don't know if I remember this song. Yeah, I don't remember the song at all. Okay. I barely remember that song. I'm not gonna lie. I used to know that song note for note, and I think you can probably tell that, like, that's one that might have had a little bit more behind it than some of the others. Good stuff. Hi, by the way, Blur the Fur. Nice to see you. Okay, kittens, there are 4 songs left, and then I'm calling it a night. As a result, your time in this stream draws short. We are coming up on the last opportunity for you to follow, if you haven't already done so, and if you want to. We're coming up on the last opportunity for you to give me money and be acknowledged if you think that I should have some, and if you have spare cash on hand for those purposes. I do this as a job. This is my job. So any amount is appreciated. And if you just enjoy the vibes and you want to hang out, then that's super appreciated too. If you want to recommend this stream to your friends, maybe you could do that potentially. Yes, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of things stream-wise because my roomie is moving out in the relatively near future. And, like, through, no fault of mine. Well, I haven't been a perfect roomie, but it's more just, like, too small of a living quarters to comfortably fit 2 people in. So, like, I'm trying to build up my stream so that when my roomie does depart, we can safely, like, spend some time getting all that done, and I can have enough money to, like, at least briefly stay in this place without a roommate. Because if I can't do that, then I'm not sure what I'm going to do. So yeah, any, like, recommending the stream to people who that sort of stuff would be super appreciated right now. And if you're a streamer, consider maybe raiding if our schedules line up. Thanks to the mods did a wonderful job tonight. Thanks to the lurkers, there were a bunch of lurkers, and I hope you enjoyed the vibes. Thanks to all the chatters. Thank you to the new followers. There were a pretty decent handful of them. And now, thanks Ruskinator for the bets. Thank you. And now I'm going to play the last 4 songs. Again, there are still 4 songs left. I'm not done yet. I just wanted to say all those things before too many people dribbled out. I'm going to play the last 4 songs and call it a night.
I
Yulfa, if that's how you pronounce it. Thanks for the follow.
I was born and raised down in Alabama
Hell yeah.
on a farm way back up in the woods. Boy, I was so ragged, folks used to call me Patches. Papa used to tease me about it, but down inside, Daddy was certain cause he done the best he could. My papa was a great old man. I can see him with a shovel in his hand. See, education Daddy never had, but he did wonders when the times got bad. But the little money from the crops we raised barely paid the bills we made. Oh, like whipped him down to the ground, and when he tried to get up, life would kick him back down. And that day, Papa called me to his dying bed, placed his hands on my shoulders, and in tears he said, I'm depending on you, son, to pull the family through. My son is all left up to you. 2 days later, Papa passed away. I became a man that day, so every day I had to work the fields, but that's the only way we got our meals. See, I was the oldest of the family, and everybody else depended on me. Years have passed and everybody grown. Mama is living in a brand new home. Lord knows it took a lot, sweat and tears, and my daddy's voice to help us through the years. Said, Patches, I'm depending on you, son. Please pull my family through. My son is all left up to you. Daddy had been sick for a long time, flat on his back. Every evening after we finished our chores and eat our dinner, we'd all go into Papa's room, cheer him up some. Now this particular day, Daddy was in good spirits, sitting on the side of the bed, telling Mama about how good she looked. When all of a sudden Papa had a pain in his chest. I was too young to understand. Talk about a heart attack, y'all. Mama rushed all of us from the room and into the hallway. About 10 minutes later, she came out with tears in her eyes. She called out to me. She said, Patches, boy, you come here. Your daddy wants to see you. I went running into Papa's room, and there Papa lay. Daddy had tears in his eyes. And I knew something was wrong. Daddy was a poor man, but all my life he'd been a proud man. I knelt down on one knee beside the bed. Papa put his hand on my shoulder. He said, Patches, boy, the hammer of life done beat your poor Papa down to the ground. And I ain't got nobody to turn to take care of more than the youngest. So what I want you to promise me, son, is that you're gonna do your best to help your mama much as you can. I said, Papa, I'm gonna do my best. But little did I know then, like I know now, that trying to climb life's mountain, searching for a top where there ain't no top, sometimes you find yourself frustrated, lazy. But you see, every time I feel like I can't sing my song like I want, write my song like I want, or just live my life like I want to live it, my mind goes back to that day, y'all. And I see them tears in Daddy's eyes, but most of all I remember his words. Patches, I'm depending on you, boy. Every time I feel like giving up, I hear his voice. Patches, I'm depending on you, son. I try to do my best. Every time I feel like I can't climb life's mountain, I hear Patches. I'm depending on you, son. I try to do my best. It's up to you to do the
sun is all left up to you. Oh, patience, I'm depending on the sun. I try to do my best. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. Abrupt tonal shift, but
It is a wonder for my life. Please could you kiss my name when the music's over? Turn off that was such a sweet time. Remember me, my friend. Starting over time. Taking over the night, taking over blue time. I'm a screaming shot in your mind. Taking over shine, taking over sister. I was looking for was that's cold jazz.
shit. I thought that was Beastars, and then I stopped thinking it was Beastars, and then I started thinking it was Beastars again, because it was Beastars. I'm getting real tired. I'm getting real tired. One song left, and we're raiding out. Let me figure out a raid target before I play the last song, just so that I have something lined up. They're a redeem for hug the bunny. For me to hug this bunny, or for you to like the big bunny teddy? There should be. There should be. Oh. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm like Mick losing it. My little melodic runs are making less and less sense. They're just sort of dribbling out of me. That's such a good prayer, Operator Emma. Yeah, let me do that now. Satan. Hi, Satan. How's it going, Satan? That's the wrong scene. There we we go. Hey, 3 asks, Satan. 3 little asks. Number 1, if you could make sure that all of the good girls are getting all of the estrogen that they need, and all the good guys are getting all the good testosterone, and all those that lieth betwixt are getting whatever delicious little chemicals inside of them that they need. Satan. Yummy. Number 2. If you could keep us all well fed. Sometimes when I'm hungry, my tummy hurts. I don't want my tummy to hurt. I just want to praise you, Satan. I just want to, spend the rest of my life with your name on my lips. And I can't do that if I'm spending the rest of my life constantly pondering where the next meal's going to come from. So if you could help me out with that, Satan, that'd be sweet. And also everybody else here, if you could give them a little bonus in that regard. Also, number 3, may you help us stay hydrated. Everybody needs to drink a little water. Yeah, give Tanaka Shorty the tacos. Fuck yeah. Alright, these are my asks, Satan. And if you could bless us all. I haven't prayed to Satan at all this stream. This is my first prayer to Satan. So, if you could bless us all, if you could give us all a little kiss on the forehead, just like that. Just like that. And maybe help us find the spare $20 bill on the sidewalk. Maybe help us find a little bit of comfort in these trying times. Also, if you could just drag Donald Trump down to where you are, meet up with him. I'm sure you've wanted to meet him a long time. So if you could just, just take one of your sweet little claws, just grab Donald Trump by the ankle and drag him down. I don't think he would protest. Alright. God. Yeah, I'm going to be capital W worried about this election until it happens. I know that I'm so back. I know that I'm feeling good. Better than I have in a while. Just because I got to see some friends. But goddamn, this election is kind of turning my brain into sludge and gelatin. Chat, do you have any raid recommendations? I'm looking at people who I normally raid, and many of them are either asleep or I've raided them a bunch recently. There are, I presume, still more people here than usual on account of the raids and all that. So, Marine Mammal Rescue? What are they doing? Always a good choice. Able to vote using your actual name yesterday? That's so cool. Yes, I did vote. I voted under my dead name. I love that for me. Doodleburb, Psychoface. I would like to raid preferably a music streamer and or a queer or BIPOC streamer. And or somebody who's significantly smaller than me. View count wise. I like to support smaller streamers. The fox is snoring very loudly in the other room. Fingers crossed for my sake and those of every other trans person in this country. You've done your part. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna level with you. Donald Trump's re-election would be really bad for everybody. It'd be especially bad for me, but even if you're like a cis straight white man, then it would still not be great because some of his policy is very, very, very bad economically. Like, rotten economically. You're scared on the other side of the planet. Yeah, he's also, like, not very stable, and he's also kind of, you know, the Russians sort of own him, which is not cool. Abortion rights will never be returned if he gets elected. I think a lot of things will never go back when he's elected. If he gets elected, I'm sorry. I don't want to say that. Yeah, if he's elected again, a lot of things are going to change. The last time he was elected, a lot of things changed, and I don't think they're going to change back. Yeah. Hooray for this world that we live in. Isn't it so cool? Isn't it so nice? Cautiously optimistic that we'll make our way through. It is coming down to every last vote, I think. If I had to bet, Mia Raymer is on. Yeah, Mia's wonderful. Doing some harp. That was one of the ones that I was looking at. Yeah. Could raid into Bagel Rabbit. She's both cool and hot. Let me check if she's on. Yeah, no, she's offline. She's done for the night. Yeah, the election does affect everybody in the world. I know that people in the United States, y'all should be doing your part, and people in other parts of the world, just, I guess, like, hang on to your hats, hang on to your seats. Deep breaths, babes. We're gonna get through this. I almost want to raid Tofu Ghost, actually. I haven't raided Tofu Ghost in a while. And Tofu Ghost is, like, talking about politics. But, like, she's also a musician. She's a fellow musician. She's just a pretty well-known political streamer on top of that. I think Tofu Ghost is probably the largest trans streamer on Twitch, by view count and, like, by influence. So, although she's not somebody who's smaller than me, like I was originally suggesting, she's cool. She's cool. I don't get to rate her often enough. We're gonna play the last song, and we're going to... Jack had 500 plus viewers today. Riverboat Jack? Damn, she's popping off. I feel like the election season is definitely, like the political streamers are eating. I know that I've personally been watching some Hassan, as one does. I shouldn't be. Well, no, I should be. Hassan is wonderful. Hassan is based. I'm not, like, the hugest fan of how he seems like a bro. He just kind of seems like a bro. And that's a turnoff for me, but, like, his political philosophy is very sound and very smart. He's so good at debating and thinking. and like processing things in a way that I envy a little bit. I like Hassan. Okay, we're playing the last song and we're getting the fuck out of here, is what we're doing. Shit. I need to hang on. I fucked that up so bad. How does that go? I thought I knew this song like down pat. I thought I had this song down pat and I don't. It is very tricky. Yeah, it's a tricky little passage and it's fast. I'm gonna fast rewind a little bit.
Give me a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day.
That's closer.
Rubies on the end of the rainbow, the fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. Turn on TV, I open the window and I gaze into the night. But there's nothing there to see, no one inside. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my Give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. Give me a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day. Give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. Give me a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day.
I need to learn that riff. I need to learn that lick much better. Okay. Magic, I am going to play your song as the last song of the night. half because you did a priority, and half because I feel like ending on one that I kind of fucked up is sad. I don't want to end on something that I fucked up. I want to end on Orville Peck. I'm not going to fuck this up, but it's going to fuck me up a little bit. One last tune, and we call it a night. Since y'all have been so nice, you get one more as a little treat.
I fell asleep in a dream.
Last chance, by the way, to follow. Sonic Wind, thanks for the follow like 15 minutes ago. Last chance to follow and be acknowledged.
And I saw that you weren't there. I thought I needed you when it all broke down. It'll be alright when you come around. I tried to love you, just couldn't break through. No getting used to living without you. 'Cause I've been waiting, don't wanna waste it. We're all alone now, how far will we take it?
Being in your arms is what I came here for. I'll close my eyes if you close the door. I felt the fire, but couldn't see the flames. You didn't say it, but I know that you felt the same. I tried to love you, just couldn't break through. No getting used to living without you. 'Cause I've been waiting, don't wanna waste it. We're all alone now, how far will we take it? I tried to save you, just couldn't break through. No getting used to living without you. 'Cause I've been waiting, don't wanna face it. We're all alone now, how far will we take it? I tried to love you, just couldn't break through. No getting used to living without you. 'Cause I've been waiting, don't wanna waste it. We're all alone now, how far will we take it?
I liked that one. That was a good last song. The other one was too. I just wish I hadn't fucked it up. Alright. Alright, kittens. I think we are going to raid Tofu Ghost. And catch her over doing her thing. Which is politics. If you're, like, wanting a respite from the politics of the United States of America, then I don't blame you for dipping. If you... Squirrels, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I might do a little cheeky stream on Sunday. I might do a little cheeky Sunday stream. I just have been in a weirdly good mood lately, and I want to capitalize on that while I still can. can't stand politics streamers these days. I'm weirdly drawn to them. I feel like I'm drawn to them even though I shouldn't be. I'm like a moth, and politics is my flame. I'm like a moth. I'm annoying, and I look at a lamp and I hit it with my head a bunch of times. I'm like I was going to try to do another joke, but literally my brain is sludge. My brain is failing me. Okay, I will see you on either Sunday or Monday. If you want to know when I go live, joining my Discord is great, or following me on Twitter, or following the stream are the 3 ways that you can get notified of when I go live next. It's been a real fun one tonight. It's been a fun one. It's been good. All right. Your homework for next time, between now and the next time I see you, whether that is in a couple days, whether that's in a couple months, whether that's in like a couple years, your homework is to, if you're in a place with fall leaves, with autumn leaves, to just go out and find a leaf that's cool. I don't know, just find a cool leaf on the ground. If you're not in a place that has autumn leaves, then go out and find a cool plant. Just any plant that you think is kind of cool. Yeah. And I will see you soon, okay? Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. It is a wild world out there, but you're not alone. Steal the neighbor's weed, correct. And I'll see you over on Tofu Go stream. Our raid message, as it usually is. Sorry for the the noises there. Oh my god, 170 people. Thanks for sticking around till the end, everyone. Wowzers. I feel like a lot of those people are asleep, but I'm still super grateful for their presence. Yeah, my raid message is generally just hi, just lowercase hi. If you have my emotes, if you're subscribed to my channel, or if you get them by, you know, unlocking them with channel points, then you can also use my raid emote. I have a little raid emote. And I will see you soon, okay? Good night, good night, good night. Bye-bye.